Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's everybody's Thursday and or Friday going? It's pretty chill so far. I worked late into the night, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. last night. Sent off what I needed to send off. And woke up to people being like, thanks! Received. That's all I can ask for, so, you know. Just hanging out today. It's pretty good so far. I did all my work yesterday. Now I get to play. I did play a little bit of this already today, so it's just kind of a day full of Genshin actually. But we're sticking. I didn't do any of the content. I didn't do any of the Sumeru stuff. That's just for today. That's just for you, right here. That's just for us. But first we dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is the same artist as the last song. I can't believe it. Whole different mood. I gotta get some dancing emotes. I gotta get some dance. You hear that, Salem? You hear that, Salem? I'm gonna get some dancing emotes from you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Gotta figure out my moves first. My moves. Oh, do I have any requests from before? Let's get rid of those. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Whew. Alright. Keep the good times grooving. Let's get through this rainforest, shall we? Shall we? Oh, there's birds. There's birds. In this rainforest, can you believe it? And there's a bunny girl. One of our Girl Scouts is here. We gotta go check on the other one. Are we comfy? Are we comfy cozy here? That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. So we have to go there. The subtle... oh, hi, bird. Can I catch a bird? Got it! Got the bird. Nice. Aha, the bird is ours. Yeah, that subtle beacon shining through the ground. Tells us where to go. So let's go.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Yeah, that's what we were doing last time. Oh, yes, Hypatia, the researcher who's in a trance. We need to go feed her, make sure she's hydrated. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Nobody here.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Clatter. Faint sound. It sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Oh, is she in the dream catcher? She gets sucked to another world? Hello. It's Hypatia. Is she okay? Oh! What is it? Totoro? Totoro? What? The race is on. Oh! Oh! Does it have eyes on the back of its head? Like the mayor of Halloween Town? Whoa.
There you are.
Yeah?
Hypatia, are you alright?
Uh-oh.
So hungry.
He somehow has more energy
Need water.
than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Oh, we're in another world.
Anyway, let's go look around.
Okay. Is she alright? Where's that little Totoro mushroom?
So hungry.
Oh. What's that? Oh, the sensor from before? Okay. Oh yeah, it is quite foggy. Oh,
How'd things out here end up looking like this?
wait, did we shrink?
What
Oh!
happened? And where are
Relax, Paimon.
we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
We got small. Okay. We're small.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Paimon scale adventures. Oh, we're in a dungeon. Oh. There we go. Am I winning? Kind of. Halfway done. Oh, this is how I fought my first boss. Cheating it from a distance. Oh, nostalgia. Hey, one down.
This place is
Whoops.
huge.
Huh.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Punishment. Wind, hear me. Judgment.
I don't want to bite to dust. Got it. Bouncy mushrooms in domains. You'll find some bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for these mushrooms are not one of the tree Lakshana creatures are unknown. Oh, okay. Whoa! Not high enough. Oh, I should go that way. Okay. Gotcha. What's that cave? Oh, this is pretty. Dang, did I miss it? Did I miss what? Whoa. Haha. No thanks, Jazzy. Hi, Bennett. You didn't miss that. Can you delete that bot? No. We're still early on. We just got shrunk down. Maybe can I do it from here? No, I can't do it from this chat. Or can I? No. Okay, thank you, Bennett. Hey. Did you miss what? We just got shrunk down. We don't know why yet. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay, that's it. That's the way we came. Cool. Green round. Oh, little green, the little Totoro dude. We haven't figured out what it's called. The little green round dude just sort of walked menacingly at us. It was cute. It was very cute. How are you today? Oh! Alright. Jumping should not be this hard. There we go. Just did some engaging. Oh. Whoa, oh, like, what? Like, oh, Fire Emblem. I'm like, marriage? But then I should have known that also means Fire Emblem. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Inazuma?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Oh. You finally found the character to be your favorite? Oh, yeah? Tell me about them. For reasons, I need to do some research on Fire Emblem. First of all, the name. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It's Panette. Wait. There was a bunny girl in Fire Emblem Awakening. I think her name started with a P. Is it the bunny girl? Nope. And you both love ghosts. Oh, okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh. So she's a winner. Good. Oh. Yo, this is cool. What that? Panette loves ghosts. You will sometimes find primeval rosin in sealed paths that correspond to them. Select 3 within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. What? And nope, she's not a bunny girl? Okay. I'll have to research. 1, 2, 3. What class is she? She's an original character, not like a callback character, I assume. What's this little thing following me? Oh, whoa.
Hey! Get him! No one escapes my sight!
Ah,
Not bad.
rude.
Power that ended life! You can't run! Judgment!
So Panette talks like a kind noble, but she's a former delinquent that beats people up, and she's a berserker. Oh, I like that. Like she goes to the preppy academy, but she's a bruiser. I like that. Very punk, very punk. Ow. Surprise. Reinforcements? You're not invited.
No escape!
Oh, I switched to my deck in the Genshin card game. I have Beto on the team now.
You can't run! Shiver!
She even has tattoos? Oh, big they're tattoos. Oh.
Eyes on me!
There's a girl in 3 Houses who is like a chieftain's daughter in some other region. And it's kind of messed up. She's like at the academy because like she's being ransomed by like the conquerors of her territory. But anyway, she has tattoos. And they have meanings. That's the end of the story. Unless they brought her in to engage. That'd be cool. Her name's Petra. Yeah, you remember Petra. Yeah. What this? Oh, we're doing this thing again? Whoa! Boo boo ba doo! Oh, yeah. What? Was that is that bad? Is this poison? No. Yeah, it is. No. It's good? Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Yo, cake play! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why? Why are you here? Aren't you being enjoyers of a River City game? Why are you here? Why are you here? Surprise! How dare! Hello. You love the music of Sumeru? It's good. I like it so far. I like what I'm seeing. Hello. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Paul. Why are cake play here? You beat the 2 river cities? Oh man, I was I'll be real. I was lurking through that last reactor fight. So up until just about 20 minutes ago, I was watching y'all. Say if they double crossed us. No! Gosh. Man, I'm going to call her back. Be like, why? Why you do this? You beat it. Oh, well, you guys didn't have to come here. It's nice that you did. We're just gonna chill and be plant lovers now. I appreciate it. And Paul, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got shrunk down, I guess. This is tiny Genshin mode. Tired of something else. Figured more time to be in a waffle. Oh, you guys gonna hang out? Y'all gonna hang out? That's awesome. This is a pretty place. Yeah. We have Bennett to thank, because I mentioned that I just unlocked this region, and Bennett's like, you should play the story. I want to watch it. So here we are. So enjoy the time, I guess. I'm also going to shower real quick, and then you'll be right back. In the bathroom, right? Because we all know how your setup does with water. So leave the room before you shower, Caitlin. Okay? Stuck with me. Remind you of Tinkerbell? Yeah. No flooding here. Okay. No flooding here. I was in a stream yesterday and someone thought they could be all clever. They're like, all right, goodbye, Waffle. Bobble. Haha, Bobble. Deep cut. He's from Tinkerbell. I'm like, yo, we're a Silver Mist family in here. What do you think you're talking about? Ding, ding. Ooh, it's pretty. No flooding here. Oh, there's the last one. Nope, he does not. I missed one. Let me up. Shoot. Oh, wait, this is the Okami power. Remember we had the vines in Okami? It's the same thing. Activia. Oh. Uh-oh. Why does it keep taking us back to Inazuma? It's weird.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we're also kind of allergic to this area, to this region. Oh, that's pretty. Gosh. Oh! Can I jump or... Oh, it's fake. Puzzle. Oh. Like that. Oh, there. Got it. Someone else is showering at the moment. Kick him out of the stream room. Whoa. It became a painting. I blinked and it became a painting. Didn't it? Oh, no, not quite. Almost. Cool, huh? Yeah. Oh, Bennett, I finished the first Raiden Shogun story mission today. Just want to let you know. Ruh-roh. Jake is rude. Why is Jake rude? Let me count the ways. When you say it like that. Okay, guess which light novel I showed her. The self isekai? No. No, I showed her the one boy, 7 girls light novel. She's like, why doesn't the author create a narrative device where the boy can share his love equally with all 7 girls? And I'm like, that's the spirit. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Raiden Shogun knows what's going on. They said before, they did that before stream. He did a smell. The smell has already been done. It's girlfriends? Girlfriends, I think. The Raiden Shogun. Wait, what? Oh.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Oh, the guy is stupidly earnest. Like, I love all of you. So love me too. Oh, is that a... Oh, do you think they're all references to specific things? There's something called girlfriends? Yeah, stupid pro tags are good. Chapter 2 unlocks a new boss. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize there was a chapter 2 until today. I went ahead and unlocked like everything I could.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Alright, Bloodborne.
Bow before the abyss.
No one escapes my sight. Judgment. Ugh, what a nuisance.
Abyssal
You
roar.
can't run. Go as what?
Something about 100 girlfriends. I don't know when the story chapters came out, but it seems like pretty relevant. Like they were joking about. So Raiden Shogun is looking at all these light novels. She's like, I understand each of the words individually,
Punishment.
but why are the titles so long?
Power that ended high shot.
Like this doesn't make sense. I think one of the titles was one of the titles is like, at first I didn't like being reincarnated as a hilly troll until I realized I could get stronger by eating only Sunsetias.
Where by my sword?
The Shogun's like, are Sunsetias like nutritious? What's the deal?
Let it rain.
It's so funny. Although replies technically it's just 27, that's still a lot. One for every day of the month. If it's February.
You can't run.
That's just Slime Sakai. Oh, I was watching somebody stream Forspoken? What's the new thing? Forspoken, I think. I was watching someone stream it, like from the very beginning, and she was Forspoken. She's making all these jokes like, is this isekai? Every like two minutes during the exposition. And then the main character's looking like, huh, Alice in Wonderland. I haven't read that in years. They're like, oh, subtle. Is that an isekai reference? Huh, when's the isekai gonna happen? And then, I kid you not, she almost got hit by a truck. The main character almost got hit by a truck.
Lights out. No one escapes my sight.
And we're like, well, there we go.
Eyes on me.
I played the demo of it directly after watching Cakeplay talk about it and hearing Megan say that she didn't like it. And I hated the demo. I'm not going to play that one.
Barbados, got us.
Oh no.
It's been 38 minutes
There you go,
already.
Paul.
Jesus
Good timing.
Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
Uh-oh. How do I break his shield? Uh-oh.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him
There goes
before.
the bunny.
What's wrong this time?
I have the power of God and anime on my side. Wait.
Catching up on chat. 27 girlfriends is more than 0. Slime sleep. Forspoken. Yeah. The Isekai these days aren't subtle, so what's the game writing gotta be? It's not getting good reviews. With the bunny. No, I think I hated every minute of the demo. Like, I was immediately annoyed by the banter between her cufflink and herself. I'm like, oh, okay, we have another rude GLaDOS Wheatley wannabe. Incredible. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. It did run it at like 200 frames, but yeah, not a fan. And I can tell Square Enix is paying a lot of people to say otherwise. It's still like trending.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
The gameplay looks like a faster-paced version of the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Interesting, because I haven't played that one. But, so in the demo, I found a bed. And I had the main girl sit in the bed and rest. And when she woke up from the bed, it was the exact same animation as Cloud in the remake when he gets out of bed. Exactly the same animation. Yeah, rest. I didn't like how the game is like based around like fantasy parkour. But hey, here's the thing. The parkour system works the same way as dashing on Epona in Legend of Zelda. Meaning you get 5 dashes and that's it. That's not very parkour of you, is it? Which is not a compliment. The story carried that game. Just very run-of-the-mill. Emphasis on run. Huh, parkour, parkour, parkour. If they paid me money, I'd say it's a brilliant game. Good point. Good point.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
But Nat, if they're making a proper isekai game, meaning they know the market is flooded with isekai, and that's going to be a major theme of their gameplay, yes, kudos to them.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped
I don't
upon.
believe you. Yeah, well, it's 2 different things. I'm sure. I feel like we can support her and her performance and ridicule the direction and development. Yeah, I'm not going to take away her achievement from her. No. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say the main character isn't likable, because that gets into this whole like, if a male protagonist did anything a female protagonist did, it's likable is a dumb metric in my opinion. But the writing was not my favorite. Not my favorite. Hey, that's working again. Thanks, Paul. Some isekais, they're too on point.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Don't say that. There's like 4 more regions, buddy.
Don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Oh, you think the performances seem fine. It's just everything else. Yeah, I can distinguish the writing from the performance. Like, I hate that the annoying cufflink is just Wheatley again. But he's doing a good job with it. No. Save us, Nahida. Save us. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Huh. What was all that just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Why you no shrinking now? Good question.
There she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet. Mm.
Now, I thought we finished playing the Witcher games. I thought we were done with those for this year. Because this is quite the setup. Oddly sensual.
Well, good news is that she's still conscious.
That's
Hey,
good.
Why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Oh. Sorry, I kinda zoned out for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Who said little turtle? Nobody said little turtle.
Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
What? After giving her some water and fruit, while she's semi-conscious.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Nope. Hello.
Huh?
Good morning.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
You give the letter from Tainari. Tainari's the foxy doctor, by the way. If you haven't gotten that far.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
I believe her specific shade of hair color is called Fire Emblem.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Get your mind out of the guitar. Gutter. Sorry. It's a little round creature? Well, first... Hey, all I did was look to camera. You all did the rest.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave. No!
Hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
I can hear you saying this, Jake. No, you said the Witcher comment. You did. Don't put this on. I was talking about dice poker. Our favorite feature from The Witcher. Why? What do you think The Witcher's all about? Jacob. 50% on Waffle, 50% on Jake. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Changing the pronouns.
Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon.
They're also small and round.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Camera.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Look at it grooving. Yeah, groove, groove.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
That's the spirit of dancing like nobody's watching.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Okay, once again, chat. I know I asked this a bunch last stream. Is the audio seeming clear to you all? Or is it glitching out? So I'm pretty sure it's my headphones. If you all aren't hearing any interruption in the game audio. Okay, it's really good? Okay. Like when she was talking right now, it was like staticky.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding
Boo,
Irminsul.
headphones. Oh. Well, I don't know what to do about the headphones then, because they're new. They're not Bluetooth. They're like wireless phone technology. Like short range wireless.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway,
Net-based? I don't know.
looks like we'll need to
I don't
prepare
think-
something ourselves.
I don't think so.
Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
Here's the other weird thing.
To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
My headphones keep picking up the game audio. From where? From my headphones? I don't know. It's weird. Make some food. Make some food. Okay. Where's the fire? There. Make box lunch. All right. You cook up some dishes over the fire.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Box lunch. A Hot Topic brand. Ooh, shiny. Hello. There were a carrot and potato in it.
Are you finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about connecting with Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time.
For the first time.
It took me nearly
Yeah.
3 years
Definitely hadn't
before I
had it
could do
before.
so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
She's a
Since
ventriloquist.
the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Yeah. This probably does make sense if you weren't here last time. They're doing a cool way of explaining how the ley lines of the earth, like the magical sources, are all connected to like this forest region.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Or an alien.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
World
Taking
building,
in
world
any
building.
scent similar to
World
the
building.
ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects.
Speaking of world building, so I have a campaign. That I actually think it's a really cool concept. I'm starting a new campaign Saturday of Kids on Brooms tabletop game. And we make the world, we make the session. The whole setting is invented on the spot when we start playing. So I can't plan for it at all. I have no idea what the campaign I will be running is going to be. But I can tell you that it will be strongly influenced by whatever the most recent media I consume is. So if I play Genshin Saturday morning, it's going to be a Genshin-based campaign. Like an improv? Kind of. So the way that the world works, because, you know, you'll play like a game like Dungeons and Dragons later on, once everyone has their characters. But before that, the most improv of campaigns, yeah, if I'm running it, the way that this system works is you sit around the table, and before you make your characters or anything, the game master will point to somebody and go, okay, what's the name of our school? Because we're doing like a magic school campaign. I'll ask, what's the name of our school? And that person will answer. Then I'll go to somebody else. Like, okay, where is the school? And then they'll answer. And then I'll ask somebody else, oh, okay, how is the school magically hidden from the world? And then I'll ask, like, what's a rumor about the school? Who's the best teacher at the school? What's a weird class at the school? And they'll just start building off of stuff, but we have nothing to start with. And then we start making the characters. Very improv.
Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
So she's into pounding
Whoa.
headaches.
You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research
there
is
it
the
is.
stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
No.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Dangers are my middle name.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of
Oh,
late.
there he goes. He's gone.
I don't get as scared
They're
anymore
gone.
knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Oh. Is that true?
What?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
That's weird. Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. Bennett, what's the Aranara? I don't remember that. The green smalls? Like, just now?
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen
Mentioned
as a
earlier.
blessing
Okay,
by
we
the
didn't get its
sages.
name yet.
They believe that Greater Lord Rukadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Well, that's a bummer.
But then, on
Oh.
the day I scared the little Aranara,
There we
I
go.
suddenly saw a dream again.
I think that's the first time we've heard the creature's name. Small fairy things walking around. You can actually encounter them? Oh.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
What are these captions
Sorry.
doing?
I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Oh! Hold on.
World, forget me.
Oh my gosh.
What could that possibly mean?
My headphone microphone is what's being picked up. Instead of my actual microphone. Okay, there we go. That should do it. It was using the one attached to the earpiece. I'm like, how can it possibly hear what's happening in my headphones? Because it is my headphones. Okay. That should solve it.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Yep, that solved it.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Oh, thanks, friend. You continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
Now
Oh,
that
that's
we know
better.
Hypatia is all right and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright. Who's ready to see the Girl Scout? And the Foxy Doctor. Oh, hello? Are you good guys?
When can I leave this soggy place behind?
Mold's growing on my head if this goes on. Mold. No kidding. Even sand can grow mushrooms if it's surrounded this damp and sticky air every day. I just want to finish this, get my payment, go sunbathing in the desert. That's the desert. Oh, I didn't mean that I actually plan to return to the Halauzu Desert. I meant Aru Village on the desert's border. I heard from the village elders that Aru Village used to be part of King Deshret's citadel. How amazing. Think about it. Aru Village may be in the desert, but life is pretty nice there. You don't have to endure wet weather and go shopping at Caravan Rabat too. You probably won't make much money there, but you'll find everything else in place. And that place pretty neat. Cool. Oh, shiny. Oh, sorry, I can't get the shiny yet. Fairy house. It's a fairy house. Look at this fairy house. Huh. What is this? Oh, that's neat. Oh yeah, I should probably bring along a Dendro user. For what purpose? I don't know if I have... Oh, Kale! Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay. Stefan needs a Dendro element. Ooh. Point them out if you see them. Because I'm learning. I'm not ready to level these folks up yet. Hey Cakes, how was Winry today? She treating you nice? Large square rock covered in vines, so you need Dendro. Like this? She was okay. Yeah? Is she mad that she doesn't have a dachshund sister yet? Yep. Okay. Okay. She interrupted stream once at the beginning. Aha. She can't have a sister for a long time. I mean, pay that money to move out post-wedding. Obviously, you know about my puppy brokering business. Dachshund Den, Central Coast. So, I believe it's not too late for you to become registered at Dachshund Den, Central Coast. And someone just brings a puppy as a wedding gift. Oh, can you imagine, like, the attention-seeking person that would actually do that? And it's just... I'm not saying anybody here would do that. But you can imagine the Karen that just has a puppy in her purse and is waiting for the big reveal. And in the ceremony, it's... Does anyone speak? Anyone object? Speak now or forever hold your in here. And then Karen's like, shh, shh, I'm so sorry. Shh, shh. Shh. You go on. Shh, shh. Anyway. And then they're like, surprise! And you're like, it's not a surprise. The dog objects. No, the dog's just hungry. I mean, yeah, the dog objects.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
This is the Foxy Doctor. Look at the fox ears.
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam.
Whoa.
Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining.
Look at that
We're
mustache.
here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
It's a little hard to see, but look right above my head, chat. Look right above my head. Do you see like a little sailboat teetering on the edge of a waterfall? How does it stay? I guess that's not going to be a plot point until we're close enough to save it, right?
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
Craig, don't stop! Craig!
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Craig the paddler. In case that sounds weird out of context.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Anyway.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Hello? I'm not even gonna say hello? Rude. They're the bad guys.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, city?
Are we
Let
finally
me
going to the big
think.
city? That
My
will be
trips
fun.
to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
Oh. It's a Beyblade.
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Same thing.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Let her rip.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We do need to say goodbye to Kale. She's such a sweet little Girl Scout.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
We have to
Farewell.
go say goodbye.
And good luck to you both.
Aww. Goodbye, Foxy Doctor. Hello. Wait. Hello.
I've been waiting for you two.
Aww.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Yeah. And it's
Thank
dramatic.
you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Pita.
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
We're making pitas.
Hey, thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Is it too late to change my stream title to Scrumptious Little Pitas? Of course we will. Pitas taste amazing, by the way.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you.
I think I've only actually had pita bread, not anything inside of pita. We all know I'm not a good eater. Yay. Pita pocket.
Good. There isn't a single one missing.
Give me that. Yay! Oh.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
About pitas.
Kinda hard to believe that Master Tighnari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that.
Sneezy
I hope you
fox.
have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there is still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her.
Oh,
Okay?
no.
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Alright, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
So, protect Amber. Amber does not need to be protected. Amber is an icon. Amber is the moment. Protect Kale.
See you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Also, Amber's right here. Whoops! Gotta go.
That's more like it.
What is... Ooh! A shiny. Whoopsie. Oh, they look like the little fairy thing. What? Oh, is that not a collectible? Oh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping
Like a withering zone, right? Okay, okay. And that's solved now? There we go. I think changing the microphone also solved my headphone issues. I think we're all good now. Me and Archer, so you good. Yay! I know Kale was like free, but was she like guaranteed to be free? Like Amber was? Or was she missable? Here we go. Hey, another one. She's free again, I think, after you pass this part. Oh, cool. I can't believe Amber, despite all the love we've given her, is still only Constellation 0. Because she's your first Dendro. Right, right. I missed. Come on. There you go. Boo! Other than Traveler. Right.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Birds. Fat birds. I am excited. I have avoided this city until now. We're gonna get the big grand reveal. Let's go. And I like making little moments like this. It's weird in like open world games like this. I don't want to like go explore everything. I want like the big reveals to still mean something, you know? Is that over with Dendro? Oh, right. Whoa! Ow.
I won't let you down.
Hello, dog. Alright, we're walking up the road to Viridian City. Gotta go. We're on the road to Viridian City. Dendro's most dangerous? Yeah. Because they have 3 regions without any Dendro users. They're like, oh yeah, this one's here too. Ender and Pyro is burning an explosion. Love it. Hello? Only kids who haven't grown up would believe is a story about Aranara. Burning really hurts. Eesh. About the Aranara. They're fantastical creatures from fairy tales. You must keep that in mind. If you still believe in the Aranara, you haven't grown up yet. Good. Kind of stories. Many, haven't you heard? I'm Sakamoto. Like the brave Aranara. They might be small, but very brave. Despite their fear of fire, Aranara would protect the forests, putting out wildfires with their bodies. Aranara! Wait, no, that's just childhood story. Minu is older now and doesn't believe in that anymore. Chum! Okay. Here we go. New town. Jump, jump, jump around, jump. Oh, it's daytime.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Audibly.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Yo, what? Oh, I thought those were like headphones. Oh.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Is this like the Horizon Zero Dawn Bluetooth thing?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
It's a
As long as
Wikipedia
you are within
on your
Sumeru's
ear.
borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha
Whoa.
and access any knowledge you need.
Whoa.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and
It's
more
Google.
effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Whoa.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Long press to reset. Short press to volume up.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
To activate it.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Ditto. You can see them on the Traveler. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Cyberpunk.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Oh, this is cool.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
This is
And
cool.
with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
We're in Minority Report.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe we'll indirectly find more info.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think Greater Lord Rukkhadeveda. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics. Oof.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Some knowledge began to trickle in my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know.
You too? Well, I'm glad it's not just Paimon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
That's good. Oh, okay. So, we have an introductory welcome to Sumeru version. But if you purchase the Battle Pass, you can get even more knowledge.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
Uh-oh.
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
Ooh,
so,
sketchy.
What is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Then didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to
Always
see
look
Lesser Lord
on the
Kusanali may
bright
not be a
side
bad
of
thing.
life.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
All right,
Take
scholar
me, for
dude.
example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Wow.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Never dream
Don't
big
mention it.
and you'll never be
If you
disappointed.
two ever want information
Wisdom.
about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by expertise.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
So low, no one can hear you.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Still one other person we know. Is there?
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Yeah, I'm not helping you with that one. Captions. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love that.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yay! Oh, it's all coming together. Yeah. Where is that clone? Whoa. Ad for applesauce. Stole some berries. Jump, jump, jump. Is that... Where does she live? Where she is? Fortune teller. Fortune teller. Spin disc. Yes. Treasures Street. Ooh. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Aww.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Yay.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
She's such a robot. Ooh. We're waiting. We're
I
waiting.
apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Mm-hmm.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
The Waffle Corps of 30?
Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Hey.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
It me. I'm not weird.
Supposedly,
They are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Same. That's my lore.
An advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
It's the waffle mods. The waffle core. If that's what the... Alright, so we have to have a meeting with Lexi and Goldfish. But if you all want to be called the Core of 30, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I won't mind. Well, I know you won't. I think that's kind of cool, actually. We'll just change it to the way that closed captions presented it, so we won't get in trouble. C-O-R-E of 30. Core of 30. Well, we'll know where he's referencing. Make it sound important. You are important. You kicked a bot out of here right before the stream started. You kicked a bot out. Ooh. I will explore the city later. We're finally here. The core of 30. That's really cool. I like it. Ooh, that's a new item. Padicera. Oh. Hello. Oh. Goat? Is that you, Dad? Are you the goat?
Such a struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
I love him. Maybe too much studying makes one unable to speak plainly. Something on your mind? A little. It's not a big problem. I'm still stressed. Like a few days ago, I heard some scholars in the tavern discussing something about a grand conservator. So I asked them how much is conservation, is grand conservation. They didn't seem to understand what I was asking. I'm a trustworthy, battle-hardened veteran. Yet the Pachamdar has to bail me out every time I try to talk to a scholar. It's pretty embarrassing. You, Dad, is the goat. Why can't they just spit it out? Come on, sir. Talk again, please. Speak. Speak. Speak.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Military supplies for the Eremites. It's such a struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
It's such a struggle. Oh, he's the best. Such a struggle. Oh. Oh.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
No.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago.
Oh.
Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really?
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Rugadavada.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
They added Beto and Klee. I have Beto on the team now, yeah. I didn't see Klee, though.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord
Yeah.
Kusanali.
Tell me if this makes sense, Bennett. I was playing through the card game yesterday, and I was realizing, so currently I have Ning, Diluc, and Sucrose. And Sucrose's ultimate procs off of Swirl, and Swirl doesn't happen with Geo. So I was kind of wasting opportunities by having a Geo, Pyro, and Animo. So I put Ning on her own team, and I got Beto. So now there's more chances for Swirl for the butterfly wind thing to do its thing. And now I can like choose if I want to play fast or slow. Because Beto is like reactive, she has to take damage first. And then I end up going second. Or I can play Diluc and go first. So I like having the options now.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Yay. You questioned several people in the city. Hey.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
I don't like that.
Asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'll say it louder.
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Does she have to be looking at us over her shoulder? Ma'am. Who might you be?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here.
Ma'am?
You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
That's right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Good to meet you. One more time. Dunyarzad? Dunyarzad.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
She said, "Oh, Archon
cheap,
Seeker,
cheap.
do you now
cheap,
understand?
cheap.
She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
cheap. That's what she said.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing cheap story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
Oh. Plot. What's gonna happen?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh. Hey,
wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Uh-oh.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Misdirection. Classic Paimon.
That should keep him busy for a while.
Criminal genius.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Cool. Hello. Jimiya. Is this interpretation based on... Oh. I'm not high enough level yet. Crafting. Oh, hey. So, I don't need these little gadgets anymore. I have finished every Animo Oculus in town. I got them all. Find me. I can climb for so long now. Yo! I have one problem though, Bennett. One problem. Check this out. So like you can see right here. Oh, shoot. See right here. I got it. Let the wind lead. Completed. I have 39 out of 40 Sealies captured. Which means I need to track down 1. Does anyone want to help? I am missing 1 Sealy. It's never going to happen. You know where the last one is? No! I have no clue. We'll have to look for... Unless there's... What we should start with is, like, where are the most obscure Sealies? And we should search there first. But if I'm in Mondstadt and we see one that's empty, we gotta go for it.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
In this den of scum and villainy?
Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Enter the tavern. This way. Hi, Catherine. We're gonna go hide in the tavern. Don't tell anybody. That tavern over there. That one. Keep it a secret. This one! This one, Catherine. Keep it a secret.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
I just need a moment, chat. Okay.
My lady, who are these two?
Is that a vision? Oh, she's real? She's a real person? She has an automail arm? Yo, this song though. Oh, gosh.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
Is this saxophone? Oh my gosh. This is our new favorite tavern.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Ooh.
But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Potatoes. Sumeru music, am I right? Yeah. The drums and the sax go together. Is that what the visions look like in this region? Are they triangles like that?
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You
No,
don't
there it is.
understand the situation.
It's on her hip.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much? Wait, what?
Ooh.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Nah, it's just a yeah. Right. Look at the shawarma in the back.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
So, I was gonna pull for what's his name. I have a different priority now.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Yeah. What's his face?
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up,
Got a princess
they just
story going
change
on.
the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me.
What about the
There's
cosplay
someone
idea?
else in this world I'm also grateful to.
But that was before I knew that Dea existed. No, actually, I think I'm genuinely happy because we are going to do some polls tonight. And I believe I'm due for the losing 5-star. I forget how you phrase it. But I'm not going to get one of the banner characters. I'm going to get one of the default 5 stars next. After that, if I'm able to pull in this banner, then I'll hate them. But if I don't, then I'll be able to pull next banner. And I'm okay with that.
Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Oh.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave.
Oh.
Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
Oh.
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Oh.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
And she didn't stab us. Dunyarzad, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rest in the tavern for a while? Oh, you got it. This is my new favorite place. Groovin'. Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't want to leave yet. I was going to do a poll.
If it isn't Dia.
I'll do a poll after
Haven't
this
seen
scene.
you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
She's right here.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Rude.
We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Aw. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
Paimon.
Aw,
Paimon.
kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't
Paimon.
exactly loaded.
Yes, we are.
Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Oh, the coconut things? Huh, those look good.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
I'll take it. But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
You continue chatting about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dinyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified.
Oh no.
My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Ooh.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
She's a genie.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend?
Oh.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Aw.
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming.
Get you every time. Yeah, that's sweet. This whole thing is sweet. This is enjoyable.
But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
Whoa, what? Wait, you never heard of Teyvat?
Yes, for sure.
Huh.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
Hey, we went over this. We went over this, actually.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Wait, are the Academia actually the bad guys here? I was making a joke before. They actually... Oh.
The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated
Secret
to
bad
Greater Lord
guys.
Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Oof.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser
Don't
Lord
tell me I'm
Kusanali been the
right.
one quietly
I'm
protecting
just
us
wondering
for
out
the past
loud.
200 years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Dang.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh.
I gave her my
Unless.
savings because I wanted her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That sounds like a scam.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Is Nilu a circus person? Oh.
Yes, that's her.
Oh.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Oh.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
Unless, kinda? The thoughts going through my mind right now are influenced by hanging out in Salem stream too much. So I must keep them to myself.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
Can you also
And if
carry
anything
us?
happens to you, then I'd really
I mean-
never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Mm. Whew. Okay. Ooh, upstairs. I love this tavern. Okay. So, I was thinking about the cosplay. And in my head right now, I have a fun idea for Baiju that I don't think I could do with Al Hytham. Of course, until I meet him, learn more. But my thing is with Baiju, if I cosplay Baiju, then I can have the snake. And if I have the snake, I can make like a little puppet of the snake. And that would be fun. Recipes. Give me the recipes. A talking snake. Well, I'm picturing it like I have its head on on like a secret stick that's like tucked into my belts, and then every now and then I'll just like pick up the stick, and it'll just start like looking around. And then if I'm like talking to somebody, it'll just like move over and like lean in. That'll be super fun. But okay, let's find a good... Where's our lucky spot? Where's our lucky spot in here? I'm gonna do a poll right now. Where's our lucky spot? It's here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Fuck, here we go. Yeah. No snake puppet over here, but... let's see who we get. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Shoot. Yow yow, please. Well, it's not gonna be either of them. Like I said, it's the other. It's gonna be the other 5-star, if it's any. Oh. Oh, I have one of those. I think. Come on. Do we get any person? No? I can't cosplay a book. Dang it. Okay. Alright, only... book is kind of good. Yeah. Overall. For DPS caster. I forget who I have it on right now, but I'll go refine it. Okay, only 600 more Primogems. That was not as lucky as I expected. Alright, who's got it? Who has book? I think Barbara has book. Barbara has it. That's what you're saying. If it's for a caster, Barbara should not have it, right? Should I give it to Ning? Or Yanfei? Yanfei has the Mappa Mare right now. I like Yanfei. I like Yanfei too, but I haven't played with her ever. We're fine. Okay, so what's the difference here? Random theme song for 10 seconds. Occurs every 30 seconds. Recitative. Attack is increased by 75. What's Elemental Mastery again? Is that when the team party composition is together? Elemental damage. E. Oh, hey, Purple Moon! Yo, welcome in. Hi! Gotta pay attention now. Yanfei is your main pyro DPS? Oh. There's that beautiful beard. Oh, thank you. The combo of element reactions. So, what's the one I get a lot? Melt and stuff like that. Melt, swirl. Okay, refine. Ta-da. You're good, just relaxing? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I had a relaxing day. I just played this all day. And now we're meeting lots of new interesting folks. I'm excited. What do you have? You have the Mappa Mare. Had bad pie? Bad pie? Bad pies. Sounds like a bad time. Okay, mac and cheese. Nice. You like chemistry styled combat? Like your Dendro combo? You need lots of element mastery. Ooh. Yeah. It takes me so long to like understand every element of this game. Like I'm getting there, but it takes me a while. What do you have right now? Not much. I'll switch them for now, sure. Here, you have that. Swap, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Just meet all the characters today. Right now we're gonna go meet a circus person. Well, Yanfei's your main pyro, but Amber's my main pyro. I got pyro covered. What I don't have is any Geo. Maybe I will put it on Ning. Ning's like a support. She's like a defense. She sits at that shield or something. Ooh. How do I get... Hello? How do I get there? Oh. How do I get up the stairs? Nope. Glad you're relaxing. There we go. Ning can be DPS? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, fancy. Ah, yeah. There we go. Nice. All right, circus. Circus folk. Oh, it's inside the tree, huh? Ooh. Get open. There she is.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out.
Everything worked out.
She's on our side now.
Not completely.
I'm a little smitten, chat. A little bit.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzeruz festival.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
Lovely.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
They're dancing in the back. Is that the stage? That's just a plot. There's no stage there. Afshin! I used to do improv. I used to do comedy with a guy named Afshin. Oh, he's a good dude. I hope he's doing well.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Oh.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
I'm just noticing her horns at the moment. Is she an Adeptus? She got like devil horns. Huh. Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Yep.
The academia looks down on performers like us.
Okay, they're the bad guys.
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Academia is totally the bad guys. No more questions. Okay. We have our goal. Nah, she's not an Adeptus, like a devil Adeptus.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore.
Well, then what would you call Yaimiko? And Goro. What would you call them?
Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
They're both yokai? Okay. So, clearly, Daya is part animal. My question is Nilu also part animal?
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
No.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Story time.
According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Oh.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage.
Dazzling the stage.
All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a good time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Ooh.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Milu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage.
Not just one.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Yay.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend
I
the
wonder
Sabzeruz festival together?
if when we finally get to this event, it's going to be also on my birthday. Maybe I'm the Archon. You ever think about that? Maybe I'm the Archon.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
Nani?
Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
Could be
In
me.
that case, we'll take a look around.
Could be me. Swoof! 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 Arf. A natural born singer. Arf. Arf. Very nice. Arf woof.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
Can't just ask
Why
that.
do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh. Yeah, but you know this. It's February. It's waffle birthday time.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Now, while I have the distraction of the ad playing, I get to have a little chat conversation with Leia. Hello.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure.
No,
I bet this year's festival will be one to remember.
I agree.
I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of.
No, they do not.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere.
Oh.
The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
Oh, go on.
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
She likes smelling nice. Hi, Hazard! It's a waffle. It's the waffle man. It's the waffle man. I am the Archon of this region. Hydrate. Was I seeming too thirsty? Hazard. Hello. Ooh, okay. It's out. I'm out. If we hydrate again, I need to take a break. And get some more. Hi! How are you? How are you feeling? You recovered? Fear the Court of 30. Yeah, there we are. Apparently that's the name of the mod squad here on my channel now. Is the Core of 30. No? Still you're not recovering, or you're not better yet? One of those is more problematic than the other. Door? Door. Trying to recovering, but not better. Oh, trying to recover. That's good. That's good.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall.
You have your animals helping you out? Helping you to relax? All the animals?
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh?
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
A little bit better one day, so you didn't spend the next day in bed. I felt like death, so now you live in bed. Yo, we can do so much from bed these days. I'm sorry that you're still going back and forth. Fiorella is being a very good nurse. Oh, good for her. Oh. Well, yeah, I get more time to just relax and research and plan your streaming empire. You got time. You need rest from resting? Then don't rest. Just lay in bed, but be actively planning your streaming empire. There you go.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
Yeah, I hope you get better too. This sounds like a reasonable thing to do, doesn't it? I mean, if you're someone who, like... No, I'm a person who dislikes any moment that I'm not making progress. And that's a problem. And not everybody's like that. So that's not what I'm suggesting. I was offering a simple alternative to you saying you need rest from resting. Offering a thought. Don't be like me. Be like you.
The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
I'm a good bean. I'm a cooked bean. I'm working too hard. Making progress. I was taking a walk yesterday with a friend, and I was just like, I did this. She's like, it's only Wednesday. I'm like, Cooked waffle bean. You baked waffle. Baked. No, that's different. That's different. Oh, Hazard, meet Swoof. And Purple Moon, if you're still here. Meet Smoof again. Arf. A natural born singer. Arf woof. Swoof is a great puppy. Korosh! Yeah, you're here just lurking. Yeah, of course. Enjoying the swoof. Why does this juggler look so sad? The manager scolded me again today. You can do it. Thanks, I won't give up.
Is there no future for me?
How did I guess his voice? Juggler! Juggler! He's a juggler. That's what it says under his name. He's a jugular. You alright? Not really, but I'm used to it. It's practice. Lessons from Mr. Sheik Zubair, and more practice. Rinse and repeat. I thought about giving up, but then I remembered how, despite all of his criticism, Mr. Zubair never told me to quit. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? Maybe he should consider becoming a jugulo. Please tell this jugular not to call me out like that. Oh! The theater manager. Oh, hold on.
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Gumption? Hello! If you're here for an interview, I'll have to refuse. And you are? I'm a playwright and manager. I run the Zubair Theater in this tree hollow. What's the rental rate for a tree hollow, my friend? In addition, I also do some composing, choreography, stage design, and action direction. Uh-oh. I think we found me. I'm in this photo and I don't like it. I'm angry at her for rocking an outfit that certainly would not look like that on me. Which one? Which one? The Pirate Queen here? Or Sheik Zubair? Or the juggler? Probably not growing rates. Annette. It's a small troop. Pretty much everyone other than Courage wears several hats. Courage sucks. So if it isn't about anything important, I'll have to ask that you not bother the staff here, including myself. About Courage. He's a man of mediocre talent. His movements on stage are stiff, and his singing is less in tune than Swoof's. His only strength is his determination. To this day, he still hasn't given up his job as an actor. I'm a person with high standards, but I don't give up on persistent students. As long as he can still accept criticism, I'll continue to instruct him. I'm sure it would. I didn't even look to see it. I knew it was coming. After all, I can't expect everyone to be as gifted as Nilu. Ah, that reminds me. I still have more to discuss with him regarding the lines of the new script. A spectacular! Swoof is a master artist. It's not fair to compare. Yeah, Swoof is on Swoofify. He's already multi-platinum.
Let's see. What else have I not inspected yet?
I was not going to talk to her, and then she hiccuped. Now I'm interested. He's also got the bark. I'm on a roll! Oh, hiccup. Hello. It isn't showtime right now. It's messy around here. Please mind your head and feet. And you are? I'm a prop engineer for the Zubair Theater. Other than designing and making props, I also maintain the venue. How's work? Mr. Zubair is very strict about every aspect of a performance, so I always worry that I'm not good enough. Give her all the money. Are the props attractive enough? Is every detail the best it can be? Do the mechanisms operate smoothly? I think hard about these things daily. Sometimes it's enough for me to get the urge to join Ksharawar. Some Ksharawar regulars are on good terms with me as well. Do they operate swoofly? Then I'd give that up. It's not as if I was building a real path. Or anything. Rest assured. If only I could be as open-minded as you are. Maybe it all comes down to the fact that I'm so attached to this theater and I have certain demands on my set. Good evening, Virus. Hello, welcome. Anyway, thank you for comforting me. Here are some leftover rocks that we made props with. They're quality rocks. Please take them. Thank you for the quality rocks. Sweet girl, sweet girl. What do we get? Oh, that counts. Hey, just got off of work. Oh. Well, welcome in, welcome in.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Is it the horns? Ah, yes, trapped in a relation. To a real hazard. Waffle mode. Trapped in a relationship with a theater group that wears you down. The accuracy.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
The waffle has returned. Hey, thanks to you.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
That's true.
Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Well, then what's Hiccup's doing?
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Yes.
May I?
Oh, she's not talking to me.
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hope work was okay, Virus.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Oh, shoot. I was trying to... Dang it. I was going to make it... Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Hey! Is that
Oh, it was your Monday. I understand.
Catherine?
The horns are fake, by the way. Dang it. Now I see. Catherine.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
I see what you're referencing, Hazard. Little did you know, this is the only character in the game, in Genshin Impact, that is interdimensional, and very well could be the same Catherine.
Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What's shaken? Oh, she is letting loose today.
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
She's a robot.
But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Stop. 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 Fontaine is Hollywood. Paimon just got shoved. Shoot. Okay. Now I'm super excited for Hollywood, for Fontaine. But up close Paimon is our focus now. I'll watch whatever movie I want on endless repeat. Thanks very much. Yeah. Hocus Pocus. 1 over and over.
But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Where did the other one go?
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
To this day, it sounds like Paimon is still with us. Aw. We do miss them. Fontaine is supposed to be like industrial England, or at least that's what I imagined. I've heard it argued that although we think Fontaine is supposed to be the UK, it's actually America. I have heard that argued.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Paimon, we need to get you new glasses. That's a lamp. Are you also a fan of the Sabzeruz festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Just a little bit further. How many militia guys have to walk by to push her completely out of the scene? Does this festival spark joy? That one guy is so pushy. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's just walking. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's making the circuit. The festival spark joy? I assume so. You know what? It all sounds pretty good so far. Like it's going to be a great time with theater folks and everyone's excited and decorated, which means it's probably going to go wrong. I bet that's what's going to happen. And we'll probably get arrested or something by the academia, and then we'll get banished to the desert, and then we'll meet... Oh, hold on. There we go. And then we'll meet all the desert folks, like Sino. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't know, though. Petting zoo? Petting zoo? Paimon is not a petting zoo. But she does keep getting pushed around. He's coming back. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Here comes Pushy Guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. Pushy Guy. Pushing her around.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Oh, it's quality content. I like the Pusha Guys. Hey, how else am I going to get through our JRPGs? By playing them speedily? Nah, that's not what we do here. Y'all know what's coming. Quick, get your favorite push-related push-a-guy emotes ready. It's that time. It's that time again. Same bat channel. Here he comes. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Push a guy. Oh, he escaped. Good timing, everybody. Good timing. All right, Paimon's free. So concludes our saga.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Yes. Paimon's not here. It's just you and me. Just ignore Paimon. They left. What do you want to talk about? Shoot. Hold that thought. I need to go get some more water. Okay, let's take a little break. Let's take a break. Get some refills. All right. How dare you? How dare you, Hazard? I was on a roll. Why couldn't have push a guy? You had a chance to push her closer to us, and you didn't. We'll never trust you again, push a guy. Oh well. Alright, see y'all soon. Push a guy let us down. No. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Ah. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh. Oh. Who did this? Who did this? I'm gonna slam. You're welcome. Slam. You're welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me. This is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel.
3 bad names for a kitten. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Mm-hmm. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on, I didn't... Hold on, hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. You can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh look, they're healing me. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh. You better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'll go chase him down and duel him. Sir? Now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you going to challenge me? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here until he does. Let's play this fun game, okay? This next auction, let's play. Everybody say it with me now, okay? Is it boat? In which you get to play at home and ask yourselves the question when we walk into this auction house again: is it boat? Or is it not boat? Put in your bets. Okay, here's our next item. Is it boat? It is boat! Ah! Oh, baby, baby! We're going to make a baby. That sounded wrong. Oh, here we go, here we go. Baby bear time. Oh, no, that's not a baby bear. No! That's not a baby bear. Can you go away? Oops. He'll be okay, right? There was really nothing. How? Because there's a hand-painted sign in my neighborhood that says, "You are a simp. Special individual manifesting positivity."
Wait! You guys! I am a simp. You're a simp. We're all simps. Special individuals manifesting positivity. Yes, that is us. We are the simp squad. You guys heard it here first. I came up with it. I came up with it.
Oh! I'm... Hello? Guys? I'm a witch! I'm a witch! I am the vampire witch! Oh, hello! Ooh! Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. It's time to try to find grace. Well, now I feel bad. I was just sitting down. I was just sitting down and be like, ah! Oh. I guess I was gone too long. Oh. I was just wondering, like, time to return. I got a snack, I got a drink, and... Oh. Yeah, chat definitely was waiting too long for me. Apparently. Aw, you miss me? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Can you hear the liquid? There you go. Let's take care of the waft. But still, apparently y'all were deprived of me for too long. And that is my fault. No, I was gonna say I'm a human. I'm sometimes a human. I do deserve to take care of myself, yeah. If that break screen had to loop, if I had to loop around one time, guess what? I programmed it to loop. And it's better than looking at nothing. So yeah, I can take a break if I want. And it can loop if I want. But I will try to think of more interesting. Do my backstreets for the future, don't worry. Yo. Did y'all get drinks? Did y'all get a snack? Did y'all get pushed by Push a Guy? No, you love it? No. Hello, Push a Guy. Yeah. No, what I mean, we've talked about this. I'm going to make additional Be Right Back reels. That's my plan. This one's not going anywhere. Now, are we okay? Well, okay then. Yeah, we're all okay, because look who we get to talk to. Not my newest Google search obsession. Certainly not. Okay, I'm hydrating. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
Where did you come from, Paimon? She got reset.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
The hydrate is just as much for us. That's true.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
Push a man! Push a... He returned! Hi, he's back! Don't just walk to the side like you're not gonna come back. Oh, he's coming back. It's only a matter of time. Ooh. He is determined. Nothing will... I think he's a mailman. Nothing will cause him to stray from his path. Nothing. Here he comes. Do your thing, Push a Guy. Oh, he dancing now. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, did he disappear? Did he warp out of existence? Nah, he's back. I hate to leave this screen. But we could move on. We could move on. Or we could wait for round 3, the threequel. Never ever. But Nat, you were right. This story is incredible. I'm so glad I'm streaming it. Push a Guy! Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Push a Guy! And he chose the pacifist route. Well. If that's not a redemption arc, I don't know what is.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much.
This
I
time.
need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
This time. What about Dunyarzad? What about Pusher Guy? There he is.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Just us? Or is Pusher Guy coming too? The Pusher Guy's coming too.
Sounds like a plan.
Ah.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Incredible. Incredible. Swoof! Oh, I love this. This is good. It's a good time. Bahababa. Bahababa. Hello. Oh. Hello.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
She blushing. She blushing.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two.
Okay, I have. Whew. I'm gonna take a hydrate myself. Never mind.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
So let's try to turn this into a positive. So shout out to Mako House who did that art that I posted in the Discord of Beto, because Beto is wonderful. Beto is
hey,
Bay.
Chief.
So, but I think I need to message Mako House and ask her what exact moment she will be publishing art of Dea.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
You gotta.
I take it you all know each other already?
Pre-order even.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
Probably on her banner next patch. When's the next patch? I'll set my alarm.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Getting rid of Paimon.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Next month. But that's in like a short time.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Like February or March?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one
It's
way
a
to
great
look at
wing
it.
pushing guy.
But if you ask me, the case is more about the academia than anything else.
2 weeks. I am not. Now I am not a conceited enough waffle to even hope to ask for Dia as a birthday present. That's not me. But the timing does work out perfectly.
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
What if you bat your eyelashes a little bit? Subtle is my middle name. You saying you want to roll? Step into the gotcha hole? I don't know. I've never paid for a gotcha. Oh. Hey, we only just met. Okay? It's too early to decide.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Oh, I've been there.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Is that the battle pass, Bennett?
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
The monthly gems. Oh, okay. I mean, I have to be careful. But I will see. But I will see if a gift card arrives or something. Wolf Mommy.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Students of the Academia?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret."
Oh.
Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Oh, the Mushroom Town.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry. We will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
It's a date. Don't go, bye. Woo! I'm not jumping. No, we're calm. We're calm. Oh no. My two crushes. What are you talking about? What? 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 Ooh. So, no. I can still cosplay him even if I don't obtain him. That's still a possibility. But I like the idea of Puppet Snake. Lakana, Paimon, it's good to see you. I've got an urban commission I'd like to give you too. Commissioner is a Mondstadt merchant who's currently in Arga Village. According to him, his associate and the Sumpter beasts they leased out to an academia researcher have been missing in the desert for a while now. What? He's hoping that a highly experienced adventurer can take this commission and confirm the status of his associate and the Sumpter beasts. You're both highly experienced adventurers, so a commission like this should be a cinch for you, I hope. Missing in the desert? That certainly is worrying. Let's go take a look. I almost said my own name. Commissioner's name Bonifaz. He's still in Arga Village. He can fill you in on the specifics. Safe travels. Ooh. Hazard, in case you're wondering what we're talking about. This gentleman was the goal. He still might be the goal. He's a cute. Hey, if I can paint on my abs onto the costume,
No.
I'll be set.
Whatever.
Yeah. He's got his gamer headphones. Uh-oh. What? Who's his roommate? Is this his roommate? Uh-oh. I don't like that description. Why is she called a gentle and caring, quote, little adult, unquote? What's going on? It was all fine until I read that. She's cute as heck, yeah. Oh, you'll power pose. I'll meet him later on. Okay. Who will be his roommate? Okay. What should we do? It seems like it's a break in the quest. I'm not done streaming by any means. Yao Zhongling's Jr. Oh, she's from. Oh, wait. That's why your constellation has like Adeptus stuff, because she's from. Oh, because she's from Liyue. Oh, okay. Cool.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I get the lore now. What do I even want? Let's get these. Probably the new best healer. Oh, the budget Dendro support. Oh, Yao. Oh, I see. Okay, so the main story wants us to go to Port Ormos. I picked up this random little side quests I think I want to do. Yeah, I'll clean up a withering zone. I should try her free. Oh, I did. Do you want me to do it on stream again? She wasn't doing enough damage for me immediately, but she's a healer, so that makes sense. Like, her turrets are fine. Little mini Xiangling attacks, yeah. Oh, that makes sense that they're teamed up together then. Also, what do I need to do? What do I need to do to get this started? Oh! That's all? Oh. But I need to unlock her. So what does she need? Interlude chapter 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we need to do to... What is this? Interlude chapter, act 2, perilous trail. What? So you do this, which I can't do until... Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Well, hey, maybe I will be getting enough gems off stream. Okay, I'm gonna do this little side quest first. Hazard. I thought I was doing so good clearing the black log. Hi! Hi, Wild Ghost. But I thought I was doing so good clearing the backlog. Because I did Raiden Shogun stuff today. And I got all the other story quests cleared. And I did all of the... Not all the hangouts. I did most of the hangouts. But apparently not. Apparently I am just always behind. So, whoops. But this thing will give us some points. Probably. Some gems. What brings on the heh face, Ghost? What brings it on today? Rude. You can just go right back down. Bye. Yeah.
Judgment.
Alright, you guys are going back up the mountain. Go. The amount of quests. Yeah, a lot of quests. That's true. I have 10 days to do it, though. And I got nothing to do tomorrow, so that works out. That works out. I might be able to continue being a free player and get all of the things that I want. Alright, we're in it. Wither time. There it is. Well, the character quest gives gems too. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it might work out.
Let it rain. You can't run. Punishment.
Whoa, tiger. You're not invited. sir. Wait, you actually... You Amber? Wait, I actually Amber? Chat, do you want to give Ghost a little snippet of our history with Amber? Whoa.
Not so hard.
Yeah, I have a couple 5 stars. You think I use them? No. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gonna hydrate while there's a tiger attacking me. Hold on.
That's cheating. Go, go, Barry.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Why Amber? I remember. Am I a Chad? Am I a Chad? Am I a Chad? No one's called me a Chad before.
Judgment.
I remember why Amber specifically. It was because in the opening of the game, she made a bad like dad joke pun, and I'm like, oh, she made a pun, and she's a bunny. She's our punny bunny. I love her, and she's been on the team ever since. If I recall correctly. Punny bunny. She's our punny bunny. She's not so punny anymore. But she was our original punny bunny. Chadwick Waffleton? Hoomst. Hoomst. Oh shoot.
No one escapes my sight. Power that ended height. I swear by my sword. You can't run.
What did I just get?
Shiver.
Did I win? I won! You don't use any of the hard-hitting 5 stars like Zhao and Nilou. Stay faithful to your favorite Amber? A Chad move? I'm sorry, you make that sound like that's a bad thing. Wait, are Chads bad? Most people, also myself, think that she's completely useless. She can hit stuff from far away. Not useless. But that's the fun part. Staying faithful seems like a positive trait. In this economy? Probably. But I don't speak Genshin. Yeah, Bennett, translate what you said into hazard terms, and that might make me understand too. Well, Ghost, I'm not asking you or anybody else to play Amber. I will take all the Amber. Makana is impressive. You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Thanks. Look, Shimos, I'm trying, but I'm mobile as heck. Hey, don't insult our newest timed alert, but also, yeah, the Twitch app sucks. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Miss... You don't have to be so formal. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us? I could vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Lokana and Paimon on our side. So can Aloy and Small Cat. Oh, you mean the essence of prohibition? Dance, 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 dance. Yeah. It'd be so funny to level up Aloy to level 90 and then just play on PC and be like, oops. Well, oh well. With you guys, we could be better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, yeah. Calm down. Oh, yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. So, like, Amber is considered the worst because her skill takes too long to do anything, and the game's meta is all about speed and big numbers. Yes. But the waffle meta is to get a group of 4 co-op folks together and take on the Pyro Regisvine with a Girl Scout troop 416 of nothing but amber. That's the waffle meta. That is what we do here. And that has happened before. Ooh, big number. Do you remember the wondrous creature we saw before? Wondrous creatures. You quickly describe the wondrous creatures you met, apparently. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. Denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. Hates the Girl Scouts. I mean, how are they not Girl Scouts? Amber and green amber? I think they're pretty much Girl Scouts. Aranara. Aranara. It's more carbonara and less Ada. Adanara. So using amber is usually for the meme thing. It really has a mainstay. So using amber not as a meme is really good. It means you get some. Oh. Oh. You generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure that weren't just some shroom boars you saw? Shroom boars? What is that approaching? Are they gonna fight? I hope they fight. They're not gonna fight in the top left corner. Come on, fight! Yeah, that's an animal you'll see only in the forests of Sumeru. They are round, green beasts that live in the forest. We used to find precious mushrooms. Really? Anyway. Fight. All my years in the woods, I've never seen an Adanada. I'm gonna do that every time now, Hazard. Yeah. Yes. Paimon is in the emergency kit, Ghost. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara Village. They seem to be very into the legend of Adanada. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book, just like a Paimon. Good, because eventually I will be able to clip. Hey, it's because we're buddies. We know each other very well. That said, you got moves, Lokana. Where'd you learn that? We ran across a lot of things on our journey. Learned how to fight. Got moves. Got schmoves. It must have been hard. By the way... Yes. Oh. Hazard. You know who Amber is from our discussion. Let me introduce you to Green Amber. This is Green Amber. There. That's the joke. Once you start this particular quest, you're in for a very deep rabbit hole. Oh. Okay. Well, I did what we wanted to do. Okay. Thank you. I hate all of her colors, so she's cute. You have to meet her. If you watch our last stream, you'll see why we love her. She's very sweet. That's her underling or something in lore. Yeah, they're they were roommates. That's her pen pal. They write letters to each other. Okay, well, I don't really like doing the story quests on stream or the hangouts because some people might not have done those and they want to experience those on their own. So I can't do this backlog on stream, but we'll find something else to do right now. Spicy letters? No. No, it's actually very genuine. I'm drinking. Thank you for the hydrate. No, it's very genuine. Kale has like a big girl crush on Amber. There are a few hit or miss in the character stories for you. Right, but I don't want to spoil that for anybody. Disgusting. From what? Yeah. Hey, Waffle. There's only one character. Oh, we're going here now? Okay, ready? You tell me your story and I'll tell you mine. Ghost. Hey, Waffle, there's only one character. It's Burb Lady. Let me think. If I can run a story to play, Sharp Raiden's Chapter 2. I mean, if everyone who's here right now is okay with it, I'll do it. I just don't want to spoil too much of the stuff for, like, the Inazuma main characters. So if chat's okay with me doing that, that's fine. Burb Lady? Let me figure out who Burb Lady is. I don't know anything about you. Could be you. Not you. Jesus, sweetie. Why does my head go to Monster Musume Bird Lady? Oh, that's a different type of bird lady. Oh, Shenhe? Shenhe, whose mom is a bird? Or this Fish Lady. It's Firework Lady. That's Horizon Zero Dawn Lady. That's Ghost Lady. That's Goat Lady. That's Boom Lady. Zombie Lady. Time Lady. Thank you for subscribing, Virus. Thank you. Aw. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Singing lady. Mommy lady. Is it her? She cooks chicken. She's a cook. Oh! Oh, the lady with the...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Oh, the lady with a bird is who you meant by bird lady. Yeah, she could be a little much. I got you. Hazard, I was explaining all the ladies to you. That's all that's going on. I'm Chuny. Aloy, your crush. Aloy's so good. Oh, Virus. Is everything okay? Why do you use this is fine first?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Yeah, she could be a little much. She doesn't bother me, but I understand it. Yeah, Hazard. That's all. I won't go through it again, but yeah, describing all the ladies with a single word, pretty fun. Aloy is so good. And he has freckles. Does she have freckles? Oh, favorite. Your favorite is Nahida? Favorite? Wow. Oh wait, where's her fancy art? That's her fancy art. Hazard, if you get Genshin on PS4, because I know you have a PS4, you get Aloy for free. She just joins your team. She's only on PlayStation, so there you go. Ghost. I only hate one character also. Let me explain my squad.
I feel like running.
That's the best pitch anyone has given you so far. There you go. She's just much fun. Oh, yeah, running around with the swings. Okay. Waffle, I have Aloy, and you don't... How'd you do that? How did you do that? Oh, did they open it up once they put Horizon on PC? I never feel like running. Same. It's a wizard. Okay, so here's my squad, and also the story of who I hate. So here's who we got. Easy peasy. This is... Let me move out of the way so you can see the names of the groups down at the bottom. This is Wife Life. This is Wife Life. It's pretty much been this the whole time. Beta is wife, honestly, yeah. That's why I paid for art of Beta. Rosaria is the newest addition to Wife Life. She replaced Noelle because once I looked into the lore, I realized that Noelle is a narc who reports everything to the authorities. And I kicked her off the team. And Rosaria is on the team now too. Halo is free everywhere. She's supposed to be a collab when Genshin is released on PS4. You hear that, Hazard? So next to Wife Life, the next team I'm going to start bringing up. We have our main squad, but sometimes we need our extra snacks. So here's our extra snacks. We got Nilu. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water again after this. We have Nilu. We have Green Amber. We have Ningguang. She is the respectful snack. And Sucrose. Because you can't have a snack without Sucrose. No sugar-free shenanigans over here, okay? Her name is actually Sucrose, so that's why the joke is funny. You wish you got Nilu, but Kokomi is fine for now. I have deep respect for Kokomi because I met a great Kokomi cosplayer. The snacks are mostly shorter than the wipes. Yeah. Well, now we go to a category where height does not matter at all. Okay? This is... I don't know when I'm going to get to training them, but I will. This is the Too Loud squad. All of these folks are just too loud. You. Can I hate Ningguang just because how sassy she is? Look, she's a businesswoman who doesn't have time for people who aren't worth her time. I can understand why you have the last one on. No, they're all too loud. They're all too loud. She a boss, babe. Alright, Too Loud squad. Barbara is a pop idol singer at her local church. Wait for that to be made into an anime. I dare ya. Fischl, who, like we said, she lives in another world. She just talks and talks and talks. She's definitely too loud. Yoonjin is an opera singer and an actor. Her power is called Thespian Power. And then we have a rock star. She trades in her claymore sword for an axe. So this is the Too Loud squad. And finally, the one character I actually hate. Because he tried to get us to an island with his ice powers. They are the same height. He tried to get us to an island with an ice powers. It was a difficult struggle. Once we got there, the game glitched and we couldn't get back. This was like the first week that the game came out. And I have never forgiven him for it, ever. Kaya is on timeout permanently. And he's gonna stay here. He knows what he did. He's so pretty. Wrong. Wrong. He's got an eye patch, so he's got no depth perception. He has a fur coat. But he's an ice type, so every time he uses his ice in the sun, it melts and gets wet, and he's like wet dog all the time. So you're wrong. He's on timeout until he dries off. And that's the team. Pretty sure I'm right. No, you're wrong. All my homies hate Kaya. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing that fight. Choo. Okay, so question for the team here. Would anyone mind if we did the Raiden Shogun story? You started to doze off again, but no, Hazard, if you doze off, this giant robot will awaken and attack. Do you not see the giant robot? Right here? Giant, dang. Yeah. Xenoblade who? I do not have Albedo. That is a pretty giant robot. Gotta learn to counter these elements. I gotta learn I can level up my skills first, buddy. I'm learning this game. Aloy can handle it. Aloy who? Amber can handle it. Pew! It's dead. It's dead. Her bunny can handle it. Go. Destroy. Bunny? 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 It's probably fine. If you're ready for Raiden Chapter 2... Oh, that's right. Okay, but it's a boss. Off you go, child tosses baby. Or we can go with the main Sumeru story. What is the next thing we have to do? Chat. We'll make a soft poll. I do want to get through this. Okay, so we get to go talk with Dia more and look for something that's stolen. Or we do something with the sacred Sakura tree. And look more at Raiden Shogun too. I'm about a third for the current story chapter. Third for the current story chapter. So I could probably go like another hour and a half. Actually, no. Since let's do this. Since I have a couple of experts here in chat, I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet before. I have never done this fight. I'm gonna do the Dvalin weekly. Cause y'all will help me, right? Storm Terror. Y'all will tell me what to do. You don't know if it's worth playing Genshin again? I mean, I'm enjoying it, and I'm hoping it'll still be popular next year when I get the cosplay done. But, hey, I have not spent any money on it, so I don't have any regrets. I know need reinforcements? No, I need you all to commentate as I figure this out, struggling for the first time, because I've never done it. If after that, we need reinforcements, then maybe. I'm just gonna level 90. Okay, how do I get the level up stuff? That's what I need. Only costs 30. Game will probably be around a few more years. Ooh. Okay, I can get that at 80. Cool. Can I get 70? I can. Let's try it at 70. Actual baboon trying to fight Dwagon. That's me. How does this work? Oh. Oh, I'm small. Ow. Oh, I can't control the camera. Oh. Well, good luck. He is not that hard. That's what I'm hoping. That's what you said. You did say that. That hard. Attack me, gets close. Erstwhile king of the skies. Whoa! Where am I?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bow! Got him. Oh, okay. How do I get up there? What? What? Oh, do I climb him? Oh, makes sense.
You can't run.
I'm doing good. I'm doing. Don't shoot. Okay. All right. Amber.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Prove your worth. Do it. I hardly remember this fight from the story. Oh, okay. We did it. We won the game.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I can't jump. There we go. Every time when he's down, you gotta climb quick. Yeah, now I know that I should climb. I didn't realize that.
You got me.
Why am I... Well... Okay. Oh, I was taking damage. I see. I see. Floor is burning. Now I understand. Floor is burning. Floor is lava. Remember, blue lava. I missed. Ow. Ow.
This isn't good.
Okay. Oh, this is the easy one you said. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. The fire is hotter than red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Green, though. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Got him. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on. Okay, that did do it. That did do it. Oh, what do you mean? Blue so cold. Blue's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Beto, come back. Beto, come back. Ah.
Wait, hear me.
Graphics. They're happening. Oh, I got it.
Hey! You can't run.
'Cause you're high, you're cold. No, 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 no. Okay, we're off. Alright, Beto's back. We'll get there. He's able to just heal out his damage.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah, yes, if I heal him enough, once he gets to max health, if I heal him any more, then it'll just carry over to 0. Like math. Like math. Woo! Why are they all on fire? Ooh, big number go brrr. Nah. Go kill.
Barbados.
Kill him.
Guide us.
That actually worked.
No one escapes this.
Hey.
Punishment.
Oh, is that not doing the damage? Great. Well, that's good.
You can't run.
Okay, okay. Wake up, wake up. Halfway there. Whoa. Living on her. You got Primos for Twitch. Hey, you did? Congrats!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Do you want to donate to the Waffle Gets Daya birthday fund? I need 16,000 Primos. Oh, ooh. Hey.
Tenacious. You can't run. Judgment. Shiver. Go as blood. No escape.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, okay. That's not good. Woo. Bye. Try and get Primos. No, 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 don't worry. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. No, that's a joke. There we go. Too fast. No. Okay.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up.
Bam. Doing the thing.
You can't run. Power that ended height.
Come on, a little bit more, a little more.
Judgment.
No! Hey, you're doing it.
Told you I'd win.
What was that pain sound? Told you I'd win. Oh no. Oh, is it all on fire now? Did I lose? It's all on fire. Well, this was fun.
No one escapes my wind. Hear me.
Well, a waffle meta team? Yeah, Amber and Kale only is the waffle meta. Got him. Out heal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's things that do that for me. Shoot, okay. Got it. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Don't forget to clock out. Would help make a waffle based off meta team. Yay! Oh, I didn't get the thing I needed though. Okay, well, shoot. I didn't get the feather. One sweaty dragon fight. The first. Hey. My philosophy for most things in Genshin is after I do it the first time, I cannot get worse. That's how I try to live my life. Woo. Nice. Yo. What's this? I cannot do worse than that. Nice. Does she have better RNG than you? I made... Oh, can I get a shout out for Hoshi, Bennett? I remember making Hoshi laugh when we were talking Genshin. And he was so surprised. But I'm like, I don't have any 5 stars. Like, I have Jean, but for the length I've been playing, I don't have any other 5 stars. And then he's like, that can't be right. That really can't be right. I'm like, well, I have... Who do I have? I have Nilu. Okay, so you have 2. Okay. And Zhao. Oh, okay. And Diluc. Okay. I'm spoiled. What was the word? What was the word I used? Arrogant? What's the word? What's the word I used to describe Karens? I can't remember. It was a way to find it. Anyway, follow Hoshi. He's great. I can't remember who I have queue of characters. Yeah. Getting benched. We can't replace Amber though. Okay. Nilu. Kale. Ito. Zhao. Kaching. That was the one. Kaching. Jean. Diluc. Don't have Chi-Chi. I want Chi-Chi. No Albedo, no Gani. Gani's a 5-star? Okay. Zhongli. There's a lot of 5-stars. Not down here, though. Okay, well, hey, I've done that now once. Where shall we go? I'll play a little bit more of the main quest. Yeah. Yeah. If I recall, you have Child, Albedo, and I think Zhongli. Ooh. I dislike Child. I would put Child in timeout if I had him. Honestly. But Zhongli. Bennett has Zhongli, and Bennett is... You know, Bennett, you're at the end of that Be Right Back reel. Doing your special thing with Zhongli. Oh, this place is different now that there's no mushroom fights. Oh, for last year's birthday, Bennett. And you played the song for me. Oh, yeah. That's at the end of the reel.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest
I
quality,
forgot about the
made
Port
with
Omo
pride and
song.
experience.
The Port Omo song is a slap too. Ready for it? This is a good one too. I'm sure you seen the end of the reel in the stream yet? It's happened a couple of times. Should watch the video again. Yeah. Well, I think the Be Right Back reel is on my YouTube page too.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Does the core of 30 care? Does it?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Correct.
Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
And it's too bad everyone already knows that we're the mushroom champions. Oops.
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Waffle, if I recall, you get the Dendro Archon. If you get the Dendro Archon, she vanishes and no one remembers her. Is that like plot stuff? Spoilers? I don't know. Because clearly I'm only up to this point that we have on screen. And I don't have the Dendro Archon. But also that makes sense with like, if you get Raiden Shogun and then you haven't even gone to Inazuma yet, nobody's gonna pay attention. Right? Nobody's gonna be like, oh, she's walking around among us. No, because the game's just gotcha.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Hello. Hello. Oh. That's not shiny. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Paimon, don't speak. You are food. Food, don't talk. Where's Pusher Guy? We need to get her out of here.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
I trust the Akasha a
Seem to be
lot.
discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Na 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 na. Steal some vegetables.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar.
Ein Zal Ghosh.
I heard that the thing we're after might be in
Ein
their
Zal
possession at the
Ghul.
moment.
Is that his name? Ein Zal... Yeah, I think that's it. Overlord? Ein Zal Ghul. Oh, they have the stolen thing.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Oh.
Wait,
You
did
probably
you
have
say
that.
500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge?
Oh.
I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Shady?
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Yeah, that's how you spell it. Ein Zal Ghul. That's right.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
The Ein Allah. I heard a K sound, but it wasn't in the text. Interesting. Yeah, you said that too. You're excited for that? Paimon sus. It's very sus indeed.
So, what's our plan?
Oh, I do like taverns.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
In a few moments, you'll see. Okay. Please, my heart can only handle so much in one stream. Oh no. What? Keep expectations low, Waffle. Keep them low.
Wanna buy some spices?
Just 500,000 Mora. Do we have that? 500,000 Mora. Yeah, we got that. Okay. No. Potato. I don't recognize this part of town.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Eins go.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
He sounds familiar. The rich but also poor Archon dude.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King
Carrot.
Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Huh.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Boss.
Huh.
Boss.
All these guys talk about is
Thank
King
you for the posture
Deshret,
check.
so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Oh, and the hydrate. Okay, I need to go get another liquid. But watch Paimon. Make sure she doesn't do anything sus. But I have a guess who their leader might be, but I'm gonna wait. All right, you hooligans. I got more liquid. Thank you. Thank you.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru.
Blasphemy.
And all of them shall be punished.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Oh, I'm gonna straight up walk over and ask them stuff? Alright, that seems... Sure.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Uh-oh. I'm looking for... Hold on. I got a scratch. There's a scratch on my controller. Brand new. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Ooh, I can give him 50 or 500,000. Chat, what should I do? What should I do? I feel like with the right attitude, you could do both. With the same attitude, you can do both. Do it? Which one? Which one? 500K? Really? Really? I hand him 500K, 50 more at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Paimon is so upset. Oh, remember we were talking to Okami earlier? How zooming around on the vines is the same thing as Okami. Paimon and what's his name? The Jiminy Cricket. Isun. Paimon and Isun are the same character.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're,
You can do it.
students!
There you go. There you
Fine.
go.
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization.
Oh no.
And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land, where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
But she's just a little
Furthermore,
kid.
she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead.
Oh?
The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Tell me more about the Oracle.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
The boy! The man. The man.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
I like his K-pop hair. Yes, Greater Lord and less... What?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
And yep, 500K worth. Is the boy!
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Yeah, Paimon, you get upset.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
Okay, so that's what I was waiting for, to see how they pronounce it in-game. Is it Al-Haytham? So I heard some people saying Al Hytham.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Good Lord Rukadaveta and Lesser Lord Kuznal are different. I mean, that's what I assumed when we started this area, but now I'm not so sure.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
A game theory.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Yeah. Dunk. Hello.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Oh?
Oh? Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
After him!
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Wait. Kairagi? Hold on. There's Inazuma folks here? What? What? Hold on, Miss Universe here. After that baboon.
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
I'm just noticing his hair. His little protagonist feather on top of his head. That's a little goofy.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I am a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Yeah, the idiot hair. Yeah. Ahoge.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper?
Doubt.
If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
What?
So, since you were happy to give us this
Always a
merchant's
problem.
information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah, we're rich.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know zero.
I know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some
Vibe check.
students want to get a hold of it too.
Vibe check.
What else?
Seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Oh.
My mind can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Ah,
To
Pokeball.
put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge.
Huh.
It's like a miniature Akasha.
Huh.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Huh. Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Oh, is this what you're looking for? Then give. We'll pay him 500,000. Jirachi, whoa! Emergency food, eat the pastry boy. Listen, I've been dubbed Chad today. I've been dubbed Waffle Meta, best meta for Genshin. I've been dubbed Thirsty. I'm not emergency food. I'm just food.
That's amazing.
And now you've been dubbed as my food. Get in my butter. My belly. Jirachi. Oh, you should have been here earlier. Salem's being a bad influence on me. My thirst is becoming just more and more apparent as we meet more Genshin characters.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
No, she's not
They were
here.
created as a
I'm
means
gonna have to
for
tell her what I
scholars to
did
transfer
later.
knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
She's an amazingly bad influence, and I love her for it.
Well, I think that about sums it up.
Agreed. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further. There we go. Wink.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Go to a secluded spot. How are you today, Jirachi? How are you, and what are your thoughts on Amber? That's basically what we were talking about today. I feel dead inside. Mood!
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Genshin, Amber.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Hey, we know Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
Yeah, Dory.
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
That's her. That's Amber.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
Your Electro support of choice? Hey, nice. She reminds you of your Aww.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Sorry, what was that, Jirachi? What does that mean? Oh. Oh, like a gallows hang. Okay. Okay. I got you. Not like. Never mind.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
You can meet Dory tonight, yeah.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
Oh, I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Oh. I'll find out. You deleted like 90% of your PC today, and you're refurbishing your OBS, which is helping. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with Elemental Sight.
Okay, I guess. Oh. The left one is
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
foggier.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through Elemental Sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
That's how they explain it. Okay. You had 488.6 gigs of nothing but JPEGs, pings, and pings. Who am I? And GIFs. I thought you were going to say 400 gigs of nothing. Which, let me tell you, I've had that. My my PC backup kept backing up itself. And I went from like 500 available gigs to 8 overnight.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's
Yeah,
a sheet with the
I cut that
informant's
off right
location and
away.
contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Transparent man.
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Oh.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Let's meet Dory. Let me read the note. Where is it? Informant code chart. So about selling you that Chi-Chi account, I'm listening. Looking to buy unripe Hera fruits. Ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower. Looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumer Rose. Looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse. Customer. Rishbulin Tiger. Matra. Take it by mice. Sold to customers. Take it by tiger. Confiscated. Pack in Sumer City style. Small amount. Port Omo style. Bulk. Cool. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to a Hera fruit that causes dizziness and a ring in the ear. Erudition corresponds to a Hera fruit causes heat stroke. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. So that's something on the Chi-Chi account. Dory's best experience in Japanese. It's legendary. I'll look it up after the stream. For sure. Oh! Ghost! Thank you. Thank you for the for subscribing. Enjoy those emotes. It's PS4, no dice. So BB. I mean, does your PS4 have PT on it? PT? Because then we could talk.
Don't we have a job to do?
Oh wait, I've heard. I've heard it be like wah 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 in Japanese. What's PT? Oh, PT is a promotional trailer for an unreleased Silent Hill game. That got delisted from consoles, and if you have it installed on your console, it is worth quite a lot of money. Then no, Silent Hill's a no-go. If you have not heard of PT, don't look up PT. Wait for me or Salem to show it to you. Yeah. Send me a clip. Yeah, I'll play the audio on stream then. I'm just not gonna worry about switching languages. Oh, I know what you mean about that. I still see that for sale in Best Buy sometimes.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Unripe Hera fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Cool.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
You are legit making me download Genshin again? Why? Because I'm enjoying it? Or because you really want to... Yeah. Is it because I'm enjoying myself and looking at the world through fresh eyes and it's making you remember? Or is it because you want to try out the waffle meta, Amber only, let's go? In a bit, ordering food? Okay. Hey, no problem.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Perhaps, but not Amber. Okay, you know what? I'll just, I'll take 3 Ambers. It's fine. It says.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Here we go. Ooh, everybody's... Hey, I'm sure Bonnet is just ordering food. Don't worry.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Uh-oh. Am I?
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means
Oh, no.
common merch.
That's not what I want.
No. Look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Haha, oh.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Wait. Who's calling me out now? Perhaps not Amber. No, I'm sus about ghosts. No Amber? You heathen.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah,
Dance,
the warehouse
dance,
is
dance.
up ahead.
Hey, Chunky.
Please follow me.
No, hey, that's not what you said. You said you hate Fischl.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Why are we in dating mode all of a sudden? Why are we in dating mode? Do you see the hearts? There's hearts above his name. Why are we in dating mode? And Amber? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, you said you hate Bird Lady, not Amber.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Are we dating him? Actually, very important question. Do you have an Amber plushie? No, I don't. At the convention, I was like debating, do I get Amber merch or Beto merch? And I went with Beto merch. Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember this one. I don't have a plushie of Beto, but did you see the art I posted in Discord? Yeah, really nice art of Beto. Chat, I need some help. I don't remember the difference between these two. I'm gonna check. What? What's the difference between heat stroke and business? Amber merch like. Oh man, that's good. I think heat stroke is the answer. Let's go with that.
No, that's not it.
Oh shoot.
The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
What?
Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
Well, okay.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Yay, I failed. Alright, beer. Ooh, food's here. Okay. Well, Jirachi, you get to choose a new plushie to put up on the stand here. But yeah, hey, let me show off Beto. Oh, there she is. It's her. It's the girl. What would you like instead? Cuteness? Mummy. So bright? Yeah, I don't have auto brightness. But there are high quality photos in the Discord, so don't worry. You want cuteness? Cutest plushie you got? Stand by. Stand by. I got them. Oh, I got something. Are you ready? It's Pikachu! It's a bear. It's a bear. You got a bear. It's the bear from Orin Host Club. We have the bear holding waifu. That's a good point. Now I don't need this to hold it up anymore. Alright, here you go. Yes! Kuma-chan. There we go. Hope you're proud of yourself.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the paper again because I did not understand that puzzle. I was dumb. A customer of skill responds to your fruit. What does erudition mean? I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Oh, he said you look like you have some skill. Oh, I didn't catch that. Got it. I should show you your plushie sometime. Yeah. You have a boba tea. You have a boba tea plushie? A rosy Bulbasaur plushie? I have plenty of Bulbasaurs. Origami plushie? And Murder Drone 5. All 5. Wait, I'm back? Cool. But I failed once, but we're back.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Do you want a lot of them or just one?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Okay.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
That's not very code word of you. He got a splurge. Wife him. Oh yeah. You think the only plushie you have Mimikyu? I have a Mimikyu plushie. I have a Mimikyu plushie too. It's huge though. It's huge.
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
There he goes.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. I think a creepy crawly got into the cooking pot.
Actually, about your GF, a 6.5 foot tall Snorlax plushie. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I don't know if that compares to the like 8 foot long Furret plushie, though. She's 5 feet tall. Music. Yeah.
Look, he's over there.
Do some shopping. Okay. There's no room on the bed for all 3 of you, though. Is her bed.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Frishland Tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here she comes. Wah, 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 wah.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Oh, you're her blanket? That's cute.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These 2 good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
She's so small. Dory.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Look. You support. Look at her eyes, though. I haven't seen that pattern on a character yet.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Rude.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Them shades, right? Looks like she'd be nice to sit down. She's very much the hey, we're gonna hookah type.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings.
She
haven't
passed
you?
the vibe check.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run a
Alright.
business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you.
Customers who can run.
It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out.
Ooh, okay.
As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
Oh, wait.
Only 3 people in all of Tevat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Is that gonna help with the Hilichurl language quest? I wonder.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Oh, we know someone.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Tevat in the early Archon War period?
50-50 chance.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Post the Dory clip in Discord channel? Okay, okay. I wonder if it's like of this moment or not. Let me grab it real quick. The deals you hear about in alleyways. We are in an alleyway.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Oh.
Whoa! That's a lot of mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Okay, come on. Ooh, which one's glowing the brightest? I'll take this one. Great. And that one? As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
After this transaction, I'll watch the clip.
My, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge.
She's just listening.
And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you even
Don't say that out
bit
loud.
curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
The cutest is the Dendro Archon on her swing. That's Banette's favorite one. When your kid says the candy bars are buy 3, get 1 free. You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh, shoot.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking.
Oh, it could be.
Take your time.
You could be a Dory main.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, they all suck.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Ah, yeah. Yep.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy. Be Fabio, wait.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple
She got your
days.
5-star sword. There's 5.
Uh-oh. Whether it's canned knowledge or
Uh-oh.
anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now
Ooh.
he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I got canned knowledge. How do we use that? You have no idea where the first 7 are, but it should be useful. Flippers! Where's my 1 million more I can't knowledge? I've been chipped!
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Okay, let me check. I'm gonna hold right here. Let me see. Cause I haven't seen this exact video yet. That's not the one. Hold on. Okay. Pause this. What we got here? No audio. There we go.
If you're looking for the cutest idol, you might be thinking about Hu Tao.
Aww.
Especially her literal song.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot more than the English one.
But what about the funniest? It belongs to this person. Let's hear the English one first.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
Pretty normal, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait until you hear the Japanese.
Again. Again.
English one first.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make
Ah!
Mora, and it makes me la la la.
Pretty normal, right? Wait until you hear the Japanese. Imagine being a Dory main and hearing this for 1,000 times.
Oh, good stuff. Wait, where's the one? Dory Japanese song. I saw one that was just like that repeated a bunch of times. Oh, like was it a TikTok? I can't find it. there was like 8. No, there was like a team of 4 Dories. Wait, all Dory team. Or co-op. Can't type. I'm too happy. Da 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 da. Oh, I can't. It was probably a TikTok. Oh, I think this might be it. Hold on, let me test it. Yes, this is it. Okay. Ready? Okay, ready? This. Okay. No, don't. Aww. No, don't. They all going off. Alright. They're doing that once to me, but I'm in English. Aha, I'm immune. I feel bad for the guy. No, he said. No, he said. Hi, Brian. What is happening? Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Waffle Man. Hey, hi, everybody. I'm Waffle Man. I'm a halftime VTuber who's also a real halftimes I'm Waffle, halftimes I'm Man. Am I in charge of when I'm one of them? Nope, you all are. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, were you playing Fire Emblem? No, you were playing Grand Theft Auto. I used to play this Rusty Trombone. Is that your character's name? I haven't played the GTA RP thing, but I know about it mostly from you. Yes, you are? Okay, cool. I've seen those. La. Brian, thank you for bringing everybody over here. Are you all Genshin enjoyers too? I was just going through the story, but then we just met Dory for the first time. Shuri, woo! Show them the glory? I guess we have to now. We were just looking at Dory's song. Let's hear it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, get this pulled up again. Say your prayers. Oh, should I show that same one that we had? Yeah, let me find that same one. Say your prayers. Okay. There we go.
If you're looking for the cutest idol, you might be thinking about Hu Tao.
Bye-bye.
Literal song.
That's very cute.
But what about the funniest? It belongs to this person.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
Right. Wait until you hear the Japanese. Imagine becoming a Dory main and hearing this for 1,000 times.
And then we found that. Then we found that where that exact situation happens. Okay. No, don't. Want to experience it in game? No, I'd rather. I feel like it's gonna be a good callback next time we stream Genshin. Like I need a break for it, and then I'll just pleasantly forget, and then we'll do a co-op thing, I'm sure, and it's gonna happen all over again. Well, welcome, raiders. I should make that my raid song. Some raid you just la 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 la. That's an idea. That's an idea. I have a, you know what I have? I have a secret raid for 200 that hasn't triggered yet. That I'm working on. Maybe Dory should be like the 500 raid. And would they all be really, really surprised? Also, our captions kind of work. Don't worry about it. Well, hello, everybody. We're just doing Genshin story quest. We were gonna wind down, but we'll play a little bit longer today. How are all the raiders? Now that I subjected you to the Dory music, this is the mood. We're Team Girl Scouts over here. Girl Scouts only. Alright! Featuring Best Girl Amber, yes. And Best Girl Jean, and Best Girl Ro, and Best Girl Beto. All girls are best girls. No. You wanna say that again, Wild Ghost? Wanna say that to her face? Say that to her face? Hmm? Hmm? Not Amber? Wait. When she heard you were saying trash, she's coming for you. She's coming for you. Any girl any girl above a B is good. I mean, any A's and stays. Doll. I don't know where we're going. We're very distracted, but we're having fun. Yeah. I was celebrating January Witcher, playing the Witcher game, but we finished it early, so I'm just taking a little Genshin break before we get into our next big themed month. So if anybody wants to come on back for that, starting in a couple days, we're going to have God of Warbuary. So that's what you all have to look forward to. I'm way too loopy to be here. Existing in your realm so long, having adverse effects on you. See, that's what happens when you hang out with me too long. But then when I hang out with Salem too long, then we have to use the hydrate emote too much.
Ha. You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yep.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here.
That's true.
Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I
got a refill.
Almost under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Oh, let's tell him how the encounter with Dory went, shall we? How did that. Ah! You bring him up to date.
Okay,
Beer
we did what
snow.
you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia
All right,
has now?
Chad. All right. I have lemon water at the moment, actually.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Oh, we want to meet the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the god
Thank
of
you.
wisdom and ask her about
Thank you.
something important. We've been in
Proof.
Sumeru for a while now, but
Proof.
we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Oh.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Hey, there we go.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet
Yo.
the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Yo, what?
So, where exactly?
That's
Zamasu.
what we need to find out next.
Is that little dancing critter? The gods. Zamasu.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
I'm the wrong audience for that, Jirachi. I have only watched Dragon Ball, the original, but I've watched all of it. I've not seen a single episode of Z or Kai or what's GT or a movie or anything. I've only seen Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Evolution. That's it. He's a god that never shuts up. About how he's better than humans, how humans make him upset. The worst. The OG. Yeah, that's all that I've seen.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades.
Several brigades. He talks about how great he is for 15-20 minutes at a time, and then there's only 4 minutes left of the episode, so...
I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less
That is the
amenable to
episode.
negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Rude.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
How do you posture check a waffle? Let's find out. Stretch. Stretch. Stretch up. Stretch down. Stretch. Stretch your hands if you had them. I don't know who would have them. You can borrow these random hands. You can have them. There. Satisfied?
The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
Oh. Hey, quite the elastic waffle.
Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Da 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 da!
You wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
A what? Check general. That's how. Uh-oh. What? Oh yeah. That's what you want.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Is it
Do
me?
you want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Head out of town. Do I have to check the Discord? Wait. Hold on. Wait. We've been Doried. Bonnet. We've been Doried. Ah! La 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 la! Oh, so silly. I'm gonna check the Discord too. What do y'all do? What? What is this? I get up! In case you're wondering what Ghost is referring to,
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
they did a post in our Discord, which you can join too with command Discord to see the funny waffle video where I get up. Find it. So, remember when I unloaded the ballista? Uh-oh. What? What are you going to do? That's the one, Banana. That's the one. You left one cannon in this... Everybody going to dance. Firing Jirachi. Jirachi, thank you. Beto dance. Amber dance again. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's not just me saying that. Banette thanks you too. In the chat. Banette. Couldn't said it better. Thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. If anyone's lurking in the chat and got a sub from Jirachi, make sure to thank them. Thank you. There's the king you missed. God, use it wisely. Oh, thank you. Thank you for firing the weapons at me. Thank you. Oh, so nice. Enjoy those emotes. Amber's just happy. She's bouncing. Ooh, do I have a fishing spot saved over here? I should. Nope. How's Amber's friend feeling about it? Oh, you mean member number 3 of our extra snacks? Team extra snacks? Who are you? You, Green Amber. Green Amber's feeling pretty good. She bounce. I mean, little bit. Oh, the other friend. Oh. Ah, I see. Couldn't be better.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Just sharing the excitement. Too cool. Too cool to look at the explosion. Oh, who's this? Unbar. Wow! Thank you for the bits! Oh, thank you for those bits, Ghost. Hey, you made the lead. We have a full leaderboard. Whoa! Oh, Collies is called Onbar? I didn't know that. Thank you for the 200 bits. A hype train is close, apparently. Huh.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Okay.
Here.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Wait, it's called Onbar to name it after Amber? That's so cute. All honesty, you're... I can't read that. I can't read that. Thank you, Jirachi. In all honesty, you're amazing. Well, you shifted up your incredible content. Oh, I couldn't make it through. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Clink. Oh, y'all.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
I don't know, could say it's the best buy. Haha, haha, dumb joke to throw them off. Cheers to that. Yeah.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
Dance.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Going into VR?
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Science.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
Isn't he the professor? The Twilight calls to you once more. You must make your leave. Take care, my pastry pal. Aww. I shall see you soon. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Enjoy the Twilight.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned
Bye-bye.
knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
I'm also curious.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Continues to avoid the question. Bun. Go.
Punishment. You can't run. Go as well. Yeah.
Got him. Reinforcement. Oh.
Barbados, guide us. You can't run.
I could try. Hey, there we go.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use it. Okay. Use. Got it. The power. It's overwhelming. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then the next they disappeared in the recesses of my memory. Cool.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside became my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
I don't know what's going to be different. Oh, are they just lower level? Is that the joke?
Eyes on me. Let it rain. Lights out.
Look how much stronger I am. Strong. Cool.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
I don't feel bad for Bennett, how unlucky he is. It's a little rough, but he's got the personality to carry through.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Awesome.
Wait, how much?
0.073.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Oh, what? Are you working for her?
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Oh.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Ta-da! Wait for 2 days. Okay. Well then we'll do that next time. I don't think I'm anywhere close to affording another poll. But next stream we should be able to. Oh wait, what were those achievements? Oh, I didn't read them. Alright. Dang it. Where are they? Oh, shoot. I didn't even read it. Alright, that's my issue. That's my issue. Whoops. Okay. Are we anywhere close? No. Still 500 away. Okay, we'll do a poll next time. Yeah. Yep, that's on me. That's my fault. Okay. Let's share the love, shall we? Let's take everybody who's still hanging out here. Let's go raid somebody. What do we got? Who's up? Who's awake? Where are we gonna go? I cannot go watch my own stream. That is echoey. Woo! Woot, woot. This was a good stream. This was a good stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. This is so fun. This is memorable. Ugh. Where should we go?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Not much of me. Is that how timely you are, Bennett? Well, we're going to keep this love hype train going. Here comes the train. This is the train. Let's see. Any suggestions, chat? I don't have much on my side. I don't watch Warframe, but a buddy of ours is playing Warframe. So that might be an option. I think we raided into Genshin last time. For the drops, but I don't think that's an option this time. Yeah, Bennett, yeah. Let's see what his gameplay is like right now. Yeah, this seems good. Okay, we're gonna go share the love for this space looter ninja time. Looter shooter. Gonna go hang out with our buddy Leoto-san. Here's our raid message for anyone who's hanging out. Cool thing about our raid message, all of those are follower emotes, so you can post this and join us in sharing the love as long as you give us a wall follow. You don't need to even sub. Send the waffle love. Yeah, so copy that, and we're going to go on over to Leoto-san. And then, I might play some Genshin to get the backlog up. I'll be playing again on Sunday, unless a better opportunity comes along. But we'll keep in touch. Keep in touch. You might see me pop in the Discord for a surprise. Yay! Send the love. Send the love. That's how you do it. All right, friends. I'll see you over there. Have a good night. Bye bye.